Alright, so here's something a little different, right? Classic first-person shooter. This is Unreal Gold. What the gold means? What's the gold? It's just like Ultimate Doom, kind of. It's a more complete package. This is just Unreal, in other words. Unreal did have one expansion pack, though, which is Return to Nepali, which, as you can see, is indicated on the bottom. That's installed. That is also part of this package. So that was its one add-on that got one official add-on. Received quite a bit of unofficial support. Not nearly as much as Quake, but it did have a easy to use editor, which was bundled in with this as well. So that's really what Unreal Gold is Unreal Return to Nepali, and the Unreal Gold editor. All right. So we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna do a super duper easy because I'm not a classic FPS dude who's like excellent at this at all. I'm terrible at it. I haven't used a mouse and keyboard to play a game in a while, although I don't think that's really going to be an issue. It's more of a comfort thing here. Hang on, let me fix the camera too. It's pretty low. See my nice pink keyboard tray here, and using like a lap tray to try and pull this off in my recliner. Trying to take it easy here. As far as I know, the classic balance is only nothing but a bad thing, so I'm not going to do that. We're just going to play it like this. Yeah, I could not get the joystick to work. It recognizes my direct input joystick, but it does not have a calibration option for it, and it does not read Windows 11's calibration for it. So I tried using an X input wrapper to change my DualShock using DS for Windows, and it doesn't recognize X input at all. So that's the score on controller support. I couldn't make it work. I'm mostly warning you about this because I don't think that watching unfiltered mouse input is very pleasant looking a lot of times. Like, the camera is not going to be your usual smooth action that you get when I normally play a 3D game. It's going to be a little more janky because it's just wherever I twitch. Not that I'm the twitchiest player ever, but I do use unfiltered mouse input because it feels real weird to me to have my mouse input filtered. I kind of hate that real bad. So here we go. Anyway, other explanations. I'm playing it as easy as I can. I'm going to suck at it. It's 1080p with anti-aliasing, being super sampled to 720p for the stream. That's 60 hertz. Field of view is 105 degrees, which is my exact preference in FPS games. Here we go. Starting off in Space Prison. On a space prison ship. So notice how good the texture quality looks up close. It doesn't look like your typical filtering. They have a second layer of detail texture that they multi-texture over it on every surface, which is really nice looking and a really, really good approach to making textures look good back when they didn't have nearly as much texture memory for like an actual high-res texture. Really good stuff. Then you got your shadow mapping and such, which is at least as advanced as anything you see in Quake, I think. This game does have a software renderer as well.
Prisoners 457 escaping.
Translator message is F2, right? You literally only ever see one other living human in this game, and I'll point it out when it happens here in a minute. I think they kind of try to do a fog effect here to make like volumetric fog by just applying like a light fading fog in different areas. I felt like it was pretty effective on the Voodoo hardware and not as much here, and I think it's because maybe it lacks some dithering or something that would have had otherwise. It probably made it look more natural. Okay, here's the only living character in this game. Check this out. And that's all the living he gets to do. We'll never see a human that's alive again. I want to get all the supplies I can, but I don't think I'm really missing out on anything here either. Maybe, maybe not. And this reflection effect is pretty impressive, but it's done. They just doubled the geometry. There's not anything magical about it. It's the same way that Crash Bandicoot does it. Literally just takes twice as much geometry and memory to do.
Security team to Sector 5A.
I didn't miss anything in here though, did I? I don't think there's any way to get this yet. Maybe? I don't. If there is, I don't know how it's done. This floor's like real slick too. Like I slide around on it. Well, yeah, and you might be noticing how cool the music is. So this is done with mod tracker music, the same way that Terminal Velocity was, and I talked about that during that stream. But it's much more advanced, in fact. It's doing like a wavetable queuing kind of thing in software, but it literally like queues it up with gameplay, and will change the tone of the music as you move through. This is almost more like modern games do it. Like Doom Eternal and Doom the Dark Ages and stuff, they use like longer recorded segments of music, and then they like have basically a AI DJ crossfading them together. But it's the same idea with digital tracks being mixed together in software in one way or another. It's much cooler than it's just fucking cool. This is another way to put it. It's very cool for its time.
You have entered a restricted area.
Dead people everywhere. I'm now full on health though. There's enough health laying around on easy where you can fill up. We're about to start encountering enemies. Oh shit, man. See that lizard man run off? Fuck him. Here's this guy's gun. This is where it starts to become a shooter, where you shoot things. So the volumetric fog, this was always the most impressive room before, and I actually think it kind of does work here. Like that, you can see how there's a haze to it in that area that they created through the lighting, just through colored lighting and such. It's very cool. And yeah, this is just a whole demo of just different cool graphics effects. Case of emergency. Break glass. It's an emergency, alright. I gotta get the fuck out of here. And there we go. We've escaped the prison ship already. Here it is, in all of its glory. Not that big. I'm gonna show you the view that made everyone lose their mind back in the day. We've got these like polygon, like birds flying around in the sky and shit too, pterodactyl looking fucking things. Look at this. This, everyone freaked out over seeing this waterfall and all this detail here. How much they show you. There's like 5 polygons down there, but it's still amazing. Just because the water effect looks so cool, the transparency on the waterfall looks so cool. They did the, you know, the art design here is just great. You really do feel like you're on some weird alien planet. Check it out, there's even some physics. all this stuff away. Dead humans everywhere. They tried to escape. No luck. This feels like the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Gotta explore, right? Or can you even get back out of here once you've jumped down? We're about to find out. Yeah, you can. There's little creatures running around. I mean, yeah, this is all very simple, but at the same... Oh, and the skybox is not simple at all. I'll show that here in just a second, but like... So yeah, there's not much going on with like the rocks and stuff. They're made of like 5 polygons, 5 triangles or whatever at most. Character models are fairly simple. New translator message. So the sky is like a multi-layered parallax with transparency thing. It's cool. It looks better than a lot of modern games skyboxes do. Like for real. It's unreal. And you can swim. Let's check this out. There's some ammo down in here. Maybe nothing else at all. This game probably ran at about, I don't know, I think it generally averaged about 35 frames a second on my Voodoo 2, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe better than that even. Maybe that was more like on my friend's Voodoo 1. I remember it being pretty smooth and pretty nice looking in 640 by 480. Much lower resolution. Our first enemy encounter. Music gets more exciting, like transitions to being more exciting rather than just cutting into a different track or something, you know. Super cool. Can this be moved? It sure seems like it can be, yes. It can be, but that doesn't really make any difference for me, does it? Hey, I got an idea. No, that doesn't matter either. I'm an idiot. I almost screwed that up. I got a different gun. Translator message. Does the first gun have an alternate fire mode also? This gun is regular, right? Charge shot with the other one. Okay. This game has a dash with every direction. WAS Andy. It's like easy to do an accident. It kind of gets me a little bit. Gets me just a little bit sometimes. Okay, super health. That probably will help. Yeah, right. Just making sure. That's the fake death thing, but it also does a reload. I don't know if there's a quick way to reload otherwise. That's what I've been using before, though. Not very many of the weapons have a magazine. This one does, I think, and it seems like it affects it. That's where I came from originally. Okay, gotcha. This is where I think there's a lot more combat, finally. Although we've got it on easy with new rules, so there might not be a lot of combat either way. But my understanding is new rules fix some like jank and like level design where I get stuck maybe, so that's probably, you know, really good. I don't quite know why it defaults to having that disabled, you know what I mean? Like if it actually fixes things that are broken. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of scaring here. I do remember this. I'm not talking about this thing. Check this shit out. Run towards the light. I don't know if I changed anything else significant here, but maybe. Is this open before? I don't think it was. Actually, this is not open now either. Oh, that's how it works. That part's the elevator. Gotcha. Well, now I know. These blue crystals are what they have slaves mining or something. There's some plot about it. There's some thought that explains why you're space slave. This game's all about the atmosphere, though. It's the whole premise of it. It looks like some sort of prog rock album cover or something when you land here. It's like, and yeah, you're a prisoner on the alien planet. Whatever. Fuck all that. There's a cheap death here. Oh, hang on. Try to buy a stupid death first. Look at that shit. That's just them being unfair. Just outright. What's this? It activates this. And very clearly it looks like an elevator, but whatever. More of that may have fell. You don't want to stand around on that area too much, as you can see. And a lot of this stuff I just had to learn by trial and error when I was practicing this game. I really only practiced this area. I don't think I even beat this area, to be honest. There's enough cheap deaths to keep me spinning. So this is open now. Hell yeah. Let's see what you do there, but before I do, yeah, this just wraps around too. This box, so yeah. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Even do some multi-texturing on the enemies to make them look cool. That's interesting. I didn't think it even extended to those. Okay. Both of these open. Where does this one go? Same place, basically. Just wraps around in a circle, I think. Shit, getting hurt a little bit. Play a little better. I ran out of ammo too. Gosh. Definitely need to start doing a little better. Yeah, this wraps around. That's what I thought. And this is the real way. Here's the new gun, huh? And it also works as a flat cannon. Alright. This is where I came from. Okay. Just getting a feel. Trying to figure out where I'm at and what I'm doing. Man, these guys are squirrely. Move enough, dude. Never mind, I guess it's good that I didn't use a controller. Damn. I was just gonna float there in midair. Interest in any of these? What? Oh. Whatever. Moving on. Oh, fuck you. I should just be shooting the enemy since that... Whatever. You know what I mean? Watch, it'll work now. Yeah, told you. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. I need health. I need it quickly. That's the opposite of what I need. This feels like it's gonna, yeah, shake apart or fall apart somehow. I'm not even gonna look at that yet. This is health, hey. And I assume that's death. Why wouldn't it be death? Fuck it. Sure I'm not missing anything here. Interesting room, but it doesn't really have anything in it, huh? From where? Oh, from directly behind me. What the fuck? How the fuck does that even happen? How the fuck? I don't understand how to get up there at all. Whatever. Oh, that's a little cheap, ain't it? How far back did this send me? It can't be that bad, right? It is. It's all the way bad. Is this their idea of like reasonable checkpointing? Because yeah, there's a lot of cheap ways to die in this game. Like a lot of really cheap ways to die. Where it's like, yeah, you're not gonna see that coming. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But I'm not real big on like save stating a game while I'm playing it. It seems wrong to me. And I guess the PC gamers it doesn't, because they don't play cheap games anyway. Fucking lame. It's spooky time. Oh shit. Every time I will forget how this works. I promise you. Here we are, back out here again. Look at me solving puzzles and shit. Okay, I'm not exactly Mr. Mouse and Keyboard, I admit it. I'm trying here, folks. I'm trying. Tons of ammo over there. I wonder if I got that last time. Sure is important. Sure is important to have that ammo. Oh yeah, the ejecting brass is quite a feature too. Definitely not something that every game had back then. Come on, dude. I don't remember the... Oh, here it is. Durr. Castle. The smart thing to do is for me to like shoot less when he's running laterally. That's where I'm wasting ammo. It almost doesn't have a hitbox when that's happening, basically. Just wait for him to chill out and attack me, and once he attacks me, he's vulnerable. Take him out a lot quicker than I was first time around. It's really as simple as it looks. This has got to be one of like the greatest game soundtracks of all time, really. He got nailed by that thing. What a piece of shit. What a cheap ass bastard. Oh my god. Switching guns. Doing what we can. Just, no. Don't just run it. Don't just do that what I just did. That's dumb as hell. I'm an idiot. Oh man. Sorry about the being an idiot. Give me just a second here. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, here we go again. Thank you for your patience. And no, I probably won't start using save states no matter how poorly I do. I'm an idiot. I love this. So no, I probably won't make it anywhere. In other words, deal with it. I'm having fun, so shut up. I just really love the way this game looks. Like it's got the coolest atmosphere. It's the most sci-fi of the sci-fi shooters, and like the weirdest like prog rock psychedelic album cover sci-fi kind of way. Heavy metal magazine kind of way. They get it. Sid Mead landscapes kind of way. If I can get anything out of here, but yeah, it's a clip. Check it out, I remembered this time. Amazing. It only took like 1,000,000 attempts. I remember where the elevator is. Yeah, I think there is something else over here. There's something important. Maybe a little secret hole. Hang on. I don't know how to get up there. I'm sorry. I'm not going to waste all day trying. I have not tricked that guy into falling in there yet. I feel like that's possible, but it hasn't happened. No. Fun fact, this is only my third ever Windows PC stream besides Typing of the Dead Overkill and Dirt 3. Try to do more Windows stuff every once in a while. I'm not really a PC gamer, so... And then older PC Windows games are super hard to get working, so that's a thing too. I think there's been some improvements on that front lately, so I should probably look into that. Because this is also an era of gaming that definitely shouldn't be forgotten. I guess it's so much easier if you just wait for him to come at you. Come at me, bro. What about this? What's the other direction? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, it's just this. You know, the help that I need so fucking badly. That's all it is. Nothing important. Not sure where the health came from, but that's awesome. Okay, good deal. Just fly out of the enemy I killed. I didn't know that was possible. Trying to remember what usually gets me killed around here. Really good on this one. I switched up. Well, that's just awful. I think we're gonna have to save before like bridges and some maybe some obvious traps and stuff. This game's just a little too harsh on that shit. Maybe I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll figure that out when I come back. Just a second here. Thanks for watching. All right. So I've decided I am going to start using a little bit of saves, just a little bit. We can use a few save states every once in a while as a treat, so we can see more of this game because the traps are getting me, and it's frustrating to like do fine fighting the enemies and then walk off onto a bridge where you even know where the parts are going to fall, and this physics just act weird or whatever, and you fall anyway. And also because I think this game's cool and I want to see more of it. That's the only way that's ever going to happen in a reasonable amount of time. The other option would then I would have had to have practiced this game a whole bunch before I streamed it, but as you can see, that did not occur. Fuck. Okay. Did I... This is the part. Okay, sorry, I didn't go far enough. Facing the wrong way? Oh, I sure am. How did I get turned around here? Is it randomized? Maybe it is. Yeah, that's not the side he came out last time. I don't know. Consider me confused on that. Now, the reason why this game still works well is because of external support it's gotten from people at oldunreal.com, which gives it like, I think it's like Direct3D 7 or something that it's running on here, and it works fine. I think it has regular like OpenGL support as well. I don't know which works better. I probably went with the Direct3D because I'm on AMD, which works better for me. And I'm not I'm not using any external video card either. This is all just running on a mini PC on an AMD Ryzen APU. Ryzen 7. So this thing runs at 1.8 teraflops. Gives you a good idea of, because that's pretty close to the PS4 and Xbox One, or the original Xbox One. So if they'd done a port to that hardware, this is a good idea of what it would look like if Epic even gave a shit about this game anymore. But they don't. Visit oldunreal.com to get Unreal. To look into Unreal if you you can actually get it anywhere. I'm sure it's on the Epic Store, but you need the patches from Old Unreal, I think, to make it enjoyable. As far as I know. You can get high performance with software rendering nowadays, I guess, but it's going to look icky. It had its own texture filtering, which is interesting. You don't see that normally in software rendered engines. There was a little bit around this time, though, because I want to say that I recall X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter software renderer had a bilinear filtering option. I'm going the wrong way. It should be around here. Big face. Lizard men have been fucking with my shit for as long as I can remember. This is a rivalry that goes back a long ways. Yeah, you can get them good with the explosions there if you time it right, like I did. nothing in any of that, huh? We've got to remember that. I'm not wasting the ammo. So I am going to save it when I get to the bridge. I'm going to save it before I get to the bridge where I got pulled out through the fan, too, so that I don't get suckered there. I'm going to figure out how to do that part. Those are the only 2 save points I had planned. And it's not saving enough damn game. Oh. Ah, what's going on? I hate this. Let me back down into my fight. Let me back down into my fight. I want my fight. I hate the idea of an enemy surviving for a second. I'm probably getting nothing for this and shouldn't have come here. Yep, that's absolutely right. Huh. Weird. Oops. Accidentally hit the... Trying to figure out if there's a dedicated reload button that's not the faint death, but there's really not, is there? Does switching guns and switching back work? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, what's the most efficient way to reload in this bullshit game? I feel like I'm getting blood markers. Oh, he's dead now, finally, I think. Jeez. What an asshole. Oh, that has ammo in it? Well, holy shit. And he just drops health when he dies. That's awesome. I need to get used to this fucking thing. Spread out my ammo usage a little bit here. broadside of a damn barn. Isn't there a big guy here? Oh, here we go. Excellent. This is what I like to see. Alright, here we go. Game. Save. You save. Alright, do whatever bullshit things you're gonna do, game. I wanna try this. Here we go. And this is why I saved. It's interesting that the default character model is a woman too. You don't really have a backstory. You're like prisoner 854 or something. I think. I'm not sure if they say why you're a prisoner to these aliens. I just assume they're like going around and enslaving other races of aliens to harvest these crystals, apparently. I don't know. Oh, there's ammo on this side. Sorry, I need a little more brightness here, I think. I can't see shit. Let's see what we got here. This might be too bright. I don't know. Let's see. It's pretty bright. It mostly just gives it the wrong tone. Let's see if there's another way to do this, like a contrast thing. Is there a way to lower contrast? Oh, this is Direct3D 9, so yeah, that's pretty normal rendering. What I use for most stuff. That's the high detail skin, by the way. They probably just mean multi-texturing off on. Yeah, no, there's not much I can do there, huh? I'm not using the highest settings in the world either, and I probably could. It probably doesn't matter. It probably has very little visual impact, though, not some of that stuff. Like, high rendering depth doesn't matter in a game where they don't ever really create scenarios for it, you know what I mean? Like, you see over long distances, but there's not enemies or objects when you do. Like, that kind of thing. So it's more of a design. Designed around the limitations of the lower settings in many ways. I'm just now realizing there's an elevator there. That's something I didn't discover the last time I was in this room. I'm like, what is the purpose of this room? Does it have anything in it? Where'd that asshole go? Really dropped down, ran away, and just... Now he's hanging out in here? Okay. Whatever, buddy. This is where I died, right? Let's go ahead and save again. Oh, you're just not supposed to go out there at all. I think I get it. I should just jump off, right? Instead of being a dumbass. I don't know what... here we go. Is this it? This just takes me where I was, though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump off. He's making me super uncomfortable, so I'm gonna blow this up too. There we go. Worth wasting some ammo, just so I don't die there in some stupid accident later. So maybe I just need to run really fast? No. No. Okay. How do I use flares? There we go. I don't know how many of those I have because I can't see that well. Is it like 8? I don't know. Go ahead and overwrite or always save. I'm really paranoid here. Yeah, as it should be because it doesn't work. understand what I'm supposed to do, man. Out of flares. What hurt me? Oh, did I flak where I was standing or something, probably? I still need the flares for, like, exploratory purposes in my reload. I'm really struggling with this. I don't understand what they want me to do here. I just don't get it. I think I'm just gonna look up the answer. I'm not particularly clever. Not good at solving puzzles. Too much puzzle will get me out of the game pretty quick too. It's not something I want to do. I mean, I'll do a little bit of it, but mostly it'll just be looking it up and shit. I'm not that guy. I'm not the adventure game guy. If anybody knows the answer, just go ahead and spit it out too. That's fine. I don't let's save the Googling time. Just anything I can shoot or like do. There's not something I can push in front of it. Hang on. Oh my god, is this the answer? This is incredibly complicated if it is. Oh no. No. Stop it. Oh, you won't even do that anyway. That's not even possible. So no, that's not the answer. I do think I discovered the answer to something else, something that's smaller that's probably not related. Might as well check it anyway, though. I'm not sure if there's any point to any of that. It doesn't look like there's even an item up there. Or am I wrong? Well, there's something. I don't know how to make the final jump. It doesn't seem... That's stupid. Huh. Huh. Alright. No. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm stupid. Sorry. Unless you know the answer, go ahead and tell me. I'm not figuring it out. These answers sound like bullshit. Yeah, these answers sound like straight up bullshit. Well, I guess it's probably in my Unreal. I mean, I'm not saying if people it's just people lying to each other on the internet and like there's a walkthrough, but I'm not gonna read a whole walkthrough while I'm playing this game. I mean, if you guys know the answer, go ahead and tell me. Otherwise, I'll probably have to. Maybe we'll play the add-on for a little while until I get stuck on it, and then I'll shut it off. I don't know. If you guys know how to get past it, tell me. But otherwise, I'm pretty much stuck. Everyone's saying just to sprint along the left side, but that's not true, man. That's not true. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. You can do it by holding strafe while you do it. So no, the internet is wrong. It doesn't have anything to do with sprinting or being faster. You have to hold strafe in the other direction when you get past it. Holy shit. I was about to just give up on this shit. Alright. Does that shut it off? I wonder what that changes. This is actually not dangerous when you know that you can just stray past it. Like some people were suggesting that, like the double tap forward thing, but that didn't work for me. That just pulled me right in. In fact, that prevents you from strafing, and I think maybe guarantees that you will get sucked into the fan. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I get it. This probably autosaved as like a new area, right? Shit. Maybe next time. Ooh, that's touchy. That's probably to summon my exit, I guess. Looks like. Or wait, do I have to hit the thing first and then jump onto it? Where was the button at? I know a trap when I see one. Over that. Okay, that's good. There we go. Give me that damn ammo. Oh, this guy is tough. I thought the explosion would have taken him out at least. Huh. Might be what opens later. Huh. Can we interact with the main console anymore? I think so. This is making weird noises now. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the door. interesting. There's the entrance. I guarantee it. Maybe there's some clever way to climb this rock and jump in, but I don't think so, and I doubt it. No, I think it's too steep. I think that's a red herring, like to trick you into wasting your time trying to do that, when really you just want to go in the water. I haven't played this part, or at least not in a million years, and I don't remember it, but I'm just going off my gamer instincts here. I don't know if I have a limit on oxygen. I'm guessing I probably do. So I'm going to go up for air one more time. Try to target the exit and then, yeah, go right for it. Shit. Hang on just a second. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here's the Forbidden Temple. Whatever it's called. Okay. Gotta figure something out. I mean, I don't, so that's kind of a whole problem, right? I don't, not at all, so... Oh, what are we doing here? I feel like there should be some sort of switch or button or something that's going to activate opening it. This is where I came from, right? Alright. I feel like they give me very little to look at here. Like, this is not a big or complicated area at all. So they're really expecting me to see something like right here, right? This thing is sticking out as if it were a button, but I've been pushing on it. Oh, there we go. You have to jump on it. Alright, alright. I figured it out. Amazing. They want me to go somewhere else underwater though, don't they? Maybe? No? Everything here's a heck of a puzzle. Is there some other important reason to bathe in sacred waters? Does something change out here? Does this door suddenly open for me? Yes, it does. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. Alright. New level. Who dis? I'm gonna take a quick break for a second here just to take a breather. This is fun though. Level design's kind of crazy, but and it's not to the same degree, but much like Half-Life, and I think Half-Life 2 really is the game that captures this. You kind of feel like you're on a journey, like where you go from one place to another, and there's that sense of progression that doesn't make it feel like video game levels as much as a lot of stuff that came before it. So it's pretty good in that regard. Um, anyway, yeah, this is Unreal. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. arrange this. Doesn't quite, the lap desk doesn't quite fit perfectly, but there we go. That'll work. Alright. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not sure if there's a point to this. Maybe it's to teach you how to do it for like a later area where there is a point to doing it, would be my guess. Fine, that's quite a guess. I really don't know. Oh no, it's a switch, I see. Does that open this gate or something? Yes. Oof. Damn. Dangerous fish. Oh, I see. Am I even supposed to be killing those guys, or are they just like other slaves? And I feel bad about that if that's the case. I feel like he was just trying to tell me something, not like kill me. Okay, let me try this. Whoa. Not enough momentum. Too much momentum. It's a momentum battle. Do I even need that? Yeah, kind of. I'm losing my goddamn mind, though. I don't know if I'm going to try it very much longer. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it's too hard. Fuck it. Not really that important. New gun. New gun. Oh my god, there's a new gun. Oh, bitchin'. This doesn't have the orb plus shot combo thing. They didn't come up with that yet. That's too bad. The shock orb. That shit's so cool. That was one of my favorite things in Unreal Tournament. Like, very hardcore thing to do. Like, you'd shoot the slow-moving orb out first, and then you hit it with your railgun, shooting exactly the same spot, and then it would trigger it, and it would explode. Yeah, fuck it, let's see. Let's see how it goes down here. I remember looking at this texture and being like, this is impossibly detailed. This is crazy. There's like one pattern laid over another. It's an interesting way of doing it. I'm making sure that there's only one that actually opens it. I think there is. It's just this one. did. See, these guys aren't doing anything. They're not up to anything bad except for being in my way. So much for remorse. I actually don't get this. I mean, I feel like this has to be the way forward, but I can't get beyond this stone wall. Are they telling me to hit it with this? Oh, that hurt me badly. I don't let them do that anymore. What? I don't know what the stick of 6 fires is. I should just saying to do this, in which case I just did and it didn't do as I expected. Because it fell behind me and it didn't go through the hole. No, that one also didn't go through the hole. I don't get it. I might have to drop somewhere. Perhaps, yeah. Oh, this is a new room, isn't it? New enemy even. These guys suck pretty fucking bad. Oh shit. Oh, these guys are giving me a run for my money. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my fucking god, that was too much. That was just too much. I was not ready for one more. Like, it just... Holy shit. Starts where? I don't think this is too far back. We'll see. If it gets repetitive, we'll start using saves. You know how it goes. Or if I come up on something new that looks terrible. Oh, if you don't kill them, they'll show you secrets. Well, there's an incentive right there. And what do you need, guys, to be a good guy and not evil? I'm gonna renounce my evil ways. Except for, you know, in the events of accidental friendly fire, which happens. Yeah, it's this way, right? Where you at, big guy? I know there's a big guy in here, isn't there? Maybe not. Okay. He was probably going to show me something cool about how to get through here, though. We gotta, I guess, get ahead of him. Make this one work. There's some shitty enemies down here, though, aren't there? Yeah, there's one. progress has been made, or what's new. This is new. No? That's how it came up. That's how it came down. And this is nothing. No, I don't get it personally. I'll jump back down. We'll see if we can find anything at all. Maybe the middle area is open, which is what I've been kind of trying to get to. Yes, it is. Excellent. And now this guy's up and about. Okay, okay. Making some progress. Hey guy, you got anything cool for me? Or just some horrors you can warn me about? Ow. You have some crappy platforming you'd like me to try? Some crappy first-person shitty controlled platforming? So basically you're seeing the remnants of a resistance operation that did not succeed. A constant reminder of what you're up against here. Not what I meant to shoot. Interesting. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Not you, buddy. He's just scared. He doesn't have anything helpful going on. I guess I've been this way. I don't remember. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Fuck. God, that did not go well. Sorry. So does this cycle? Please tell me it cycles and I didn't need to be just that tiny bit faster. Because I wanted to look at the wood texture for a second, see how they handle it. It's pretty low res, almost N64 like. There is a detail texture I think applied to it, but it doesn't do much. It's a little more effective on these walls. It gives them some artificial depth, I think. So it was just a matter of I needed to be just that tiny bit faster. Yeah, of course. You know, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, we're going right for it. Let's see. Simple stuff, right? Does this lever open the door though, or does the door just work? Door just works. There's so much going on here, it's hard to know what to do. This is where I came from, right? Yes. This is a place I can go. I don't know if I should, but I can. Are there any other places I can go? I don't trust going down into this. I don't know that there's any way to get back out. I don't see any way to open these. Two more places I can go. Oh man, I'm hurt. Healing fruit, huh? Okay. Good to know. I was wondering if there was any deal with that fruit. There definitely is. This looks familiar, but is it? I don't even know. It seems like it did something. did that dude even come from? I don't get it. No, I'm lost. Is there a way out going up? No, there's not. Until you die. Like a dumbass. Can't go there. This is now open. Doesn't change that though. That water lower. Should probably go this way. Seems kind of bad. Or maybe good. I don't know. Did something, right? Fuck it. Can get up here now, though. I don't really see the connection. $12 8-balls, huh? What's the street value on that? Does room go anywhere though? This is the only direction I could go. I was hoping it would be more than just some ammo for a gun I don't have, you know? I was kind of hoping maybe it would actually lead somewhere. Because that's too much, though. Too much to ask. I'm gonna go down into the water probably. Like this is complicated though. This could be anywhere. Alright, here we go. Who the fuck knows, right? Okay, That doesn't go on forever, but there is this. I mean, I really don't know where I'm going. Good thing they didn't make it complicated, though, huh? This is where I came from. Where I came from. What is this item over here that seems like it's depleting? Scuba gear. Yeah, you just use it automatically when you're underwater. And after that, I'm going to be super screwed. I mean, I don't know where any... This is huge. It could go anywhere. Have I ever been here? Fuck if I know. Oh, that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. That's pretty shitty. I've been all through here though, right? God damn it. Might as well drop, why not? Might as well swim, why not? I don't know where anything is. I don't know where anything goes. I don't know shit about anything. I do remember giving up on the game a lot here, I want to say. Because I just didn't want to figure it out. Too much shit to figure out. Too much swimming, too much drowning. So this is probably mostly for people who like fall through early. They have another way of getting where they need to go, sort of. Maybe. What's this? Like, this is too big and confusing for me to remember my way around. I'm not gonna fucking sketch out a map. I'm not gonna, even watching a video of someone, I'm not gonna remember because all the shit basically looks the same to me. So, not gonna have probably too much of this left. I can't really think of much of what I would do with it to fix this. If they ever do a re-release, they need to do like, to get people like me on board. They need to do like Quake 2 did and have like a navigation button you can hit that shows you just exactly which direction to go. Because I mean, I need that. I can't handle this old shit. Um, yeah. We've been here. It all looks the same. How the fuck am I supposed to remember I've been here? Without like a pile of dead bodies, especially. How am I supposed to remember where I've been through all that shit? That's boring. I've done all that. I don't know. You know, without guidance, I don't know if this is the game for me. I kind of feel like I hit a dead end at this point. Do I need to come back here now? Is there a reason to come back here? I don't really think there is. No, there's not. Have we been down in here? probably, because it's probably the same shit as literally everything else, right? And that's weird that that's on the ceiling, but weirdness aside, it's all the same shit, right? This is just this. Yeah, this is fucking crap. You don't want to be here. I don't know if there's any way out. Yeah, I guess there is. You can just walk out here, huh? This felt like the most progressed area right here. Like going up here and going into this, and then it was just dead end city, man. Just fucking nothing. Not a single thing to enjoy in here. If there's a switch hidden in here, it's hidden pretty dang well. I am not finding it. Any reason to kill these dudes? Does something happen after you kill all of them? That'd be so weird if they want you to kill them all now instead of not killing them like usual. Some real scumbag bullshit right here. Can we just not? This is like the one room where it seems like something might be different going on, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Which means I'm about done. I mean, I'm not gonna spend forever trying to figure out this game's weird ass puzzles. I'd rather shoot stuff. That's probably the ultimate downgrade to this game. Like, they should have decided if they wanted to make Quake or if they wanted to make Myst. I don't find the mixture all that fun, and I don't like doing this shit. I like shooting enemies and shooting more enemies. I'm not real into this figure out our weird switch and key and lock and puzzle system shit. It's really boring. Because if I don't know what to do, I'm just like bored. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll see the answer, or maybe I'll give up and look online. But who cares? Yeah, I don't think I can do too much more of this. I think this is gonna not action game enough for me. Boom, shake. So? Fucking what? So what? So? Something happen? Something go along with that? No? Then why do it? Who cares? Like, this game is just, and this is a problem with just every PC game from this era to me. Like, I'm not that bright. I need some guidance. I need some guidance when I play a game. Well, you're expecting me to be fucking psychic or something to understand what you want me to do here. Like, this is like so disconnected and pointless. I just, you know, there should be some direction to it. It shouldn't just be this is stupid. I'm not gonna rate this one. I don't play point and click adventure games. Not even my genre. But if you want to hunt for the pixel that I'm supposed to click on, Unreal, everybody. A so-called shooter. Hey, look, I can pick up the thing in the middle. When did this come down? This is a maybe, too. Is the 8-ball gun the gun of the 6 fires? Because that makes sense. 6, 8, whatever, numbers. What difference does it fucking make, right? But I don't remember why they wanted me to do that either. At all. Hang on. I heard a weird beep. I was wondering if that was my headset. So this opened up that wasn't open before. Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy, you're in a bad spot. I still don't see how that helps me get past it at all. Doesn't seem to do shit. That's neat and all, but that's just wasting my ammo that I cannot easily replace. So I don't know what to make of any of this. Just trying to go places I've never been, basically, at this point. I know it's gonna take me to the same old bullshit rooms. The same old bullshit. I don't even know what this is or how I got here. I'm glad it didn't kill me though. That's cool. Yeah, some of this level design feels like it's a million years old. Like, it doesn't feel like anything a modern game would have in it. Yeah, it's not like I have any clue where they want me to go, though. They said with the 6 fires can pass. Oh, you know what? That top part did get blown away, and I just didn't see it when I was here before. Or it didn't. We'll have to roll the tape on that one. I'm gonna say actually, because I don't know that it actually did come down until I left and came back. And that is that life. How far back have they set me? Just a second here. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. A little more decisive this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to get out of. There we go. Alright. Buddy, I can't get closer because of the bars. Can you help me with that? Starting area. Okay. Is this water or is it poison? It's water. I may need to swim. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, fuck you. A little confused here, so let's try some other paths. This is a switch of some sort. Okay. Not sure what that's gonna do. Yeah, real bad though. Come on. Switch. Can we change up here? No. Change up here. I guess is what we need to check. Yes. This is now open. Let's follow this asshole. Oopsie. I don't think that's any big deal. Huh. Anything of interest down here? Yeah, flare, I haven't got one of those in a while. I've used quite a few. boy. Looks like a good spot for a quick break. Oh man, some of the puzzly shit is almost too puzzly, and a lot of the maps are too big and crazy. But I'm still chugging through it. It hasn't completely ground me down yet. I made it past a famous quitting point for me back in the day where I'd just be like, yeah, fuck this game. I'm gonna go back to playing Quake. I actually think it's quite good. Excuse me. It certainly tries to be a real adventure more than Quake. And maybe there's a little too much of that in terms of trying to solve little puzzles. I wish that they would focus just more on the fighting and traveling through areas, but it's got quite an atmosphere to it. I'll be back in a little bit with more Unreal. Seems like a good place to save as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll save over that little shit. I don't need more than 2 or 3 saves going probably in most of this. Alright, we're here. The reason why this game looks crazy good, though, compared to the Quake games, is because it uses, like, high color textures. I don't think it's true color, but I do think it's high color. It's like 16-bit color or something, as opposed to the 8-bit color used in Quake and Doom and everything else. So that was limited to 256 pillars. This is like 65,000 or some shit. Much more modern. Hey, buddy. Those are Goro's people, huh? Let's use this bad boy for a little bit. It's fun. Like a lot of old school shooters, the weapons aren't terribly prescribed, and you can kind of use what you feel good with and have ammo for. Yes, but what does it do? What in the map changed, or what happened? Oh, I see. Well, this is a hell of a thing to ask me to do. Okay. Ooh. Oh man, I'm not into this type of platforming. I get it. It's not that big of a deal. I think this game actually achieves a lot of the character interaction stuff that Romero wanted to do with Daikatana and didn't successfully pull off a lot of times, I think. I guess this is the way, though. Oh. Here we go. New map. Really, the worst part of the game has been that one first area with all the interlocking fucking wooden ramps. I hate that part of the game so bad, and it's funny how I always should have just stuck it out a little longer. Not too much to it. There's so much in this game that's just straight up awesome, too. It really has one of the best beginnings of any of these games. Gotta figure out this shit. If there's anything to even figure out here. Maybe I just need to go back. Make a wrong turn back at Albuquerque. That's where they drop me in, okay. Not much more I can do from there. One of these is secretly a switch. I heard something. Yeah, there we go. And the push on everything for a secret switch thing is frequently reused here, isn't it? This is crazy looking. This is gonna be the real entrances over here underwater. Now this isn't water, this is just a puddle. Yeah. What are we doing there? Kind of low on everything, huh? Doesn't matter how you do it. Kind of low on everything. Flashlight, huh? For real? Oh, for real. Well, flares are now obsolete. Hell to the yes. Yeah, alright. That's the way it always works, buddy. That's the law of the jungle. I just go into these scenarios assuming I'm the beast. It doesn't quite work the same or as well as the flashlight in like Doom 3 or whatever, but it works. It's a flashlight. Oh, fuck it. Not my smartest move. It's making the fucking robot sounds. You know, having that map to enter is like the least convenient thing in the world. Let's see if we can fix that and then make it like E or something. No, that's not it. Make sure E is not bound to anything else, right? The previous and next item should be like probably like R and T or something. Those are team chat buttons though. Maybe Z and X. Z and X would actually work great. Actually, I'm pretty comfortable with the translator being on F2 also. I've been able to work that great. If there's anything else I can do to make my life a little better. I don't think so. That's gonna help a lot right there. Just being able to do that. And a certain amount of juice, of course. I also use your translator that way. Well, that's probably not what I'll normally do. Okay, well now we're on to something. Took a lot of ammo. That probably opened some sort of door, right? Well, this looks ominous. So obviously the move is to gear up as much as you can before you jump into the pit. Okay, yeah, okay. This is a big combat arena. I get it. Which means we're about to do big combat. I want to use this big bad boy for that. I'm not sure what the cleanest way to make my entrance is, but I'm sure that that's not what unleashes the beast. Whatever it will be, whatever it shall be, we're about to find out. There may not be a smooth way down into this. Let's go ahead and save our game. In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and switch to that. Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? They really don't give you any margin for error at all. One hit, man. Whereas I've gotten quite a few hits on this thing. Quite a few. Quite a few rockets right into it. Yeah, it is random. Those bastards. Get worse at this. Nice. I'm not doing that again. That was a big baddie right there. A big old baddie. Alright. Quick break then, since I've been victorious. And thanks for watching. I know there's a lot of you old school FPS FPS gamers that love this stuff and are just pained by watching how poorly I play it, but thanks for doing that anyway. I'll be right back. Unreal. I'm mostly digging it. Mostly. I should not use that fancy ammo on this shit. Where it came from. Yada yada. I have no idea, man. So this is a whole place of its own out here, and then there's like a village thing back there. So there's two things to check out right away. Two different branching directions. What is this? Is this the end of the road here? No. It goes all the way out to a dock, etc. Let's go back and look at the little town then. I have a feeling that that's a closed off area. It won't go on forever. But you never know. And flares are just so low value now. This is what I need a flare for, you know, generally. So this continues on in its own direction too. I don't know where to go, man. I hate that they both continue on. They both have a. I guess I'll keep going this way since I'm here. Just seeing if there's some sort of trick to it before I go up here. Let's take in this cool shit for a second, huh? This is Unreal right here. This is what Unreal looks like and what Unreal is all about. Took his ass to church. There's bloody toilet paper. Well, damn. Can't win them all. Got armor. This guy wants to help me. What you got, buddy? Alright, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Flat cannon, hell yeah. Did I not? Hang on. That just calls them, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I did go the right direction first. This is the way that had like a dead end and a weapon. And then the other way is going to be what progresses the mission. Freaking awesome. Are there more secrets, buddy? You got more stuff you want to show me? You just want to come over here and pray to me? Okay, that's cool. That works too. Oh God. Oh, the bloody toilet paper is actually bandages, and it does give you health. So that's good. Alright. Not sure if you get bunny hopping speed advantages in this, or if it's faster to just dash all the time, or what. Oh yeah, this is some excellent sci-fi shit here too. It's very cool looking. What if that reloads the gun? Let's see. I think it does. That's probably the faster, better way to reload than feigning death. Although they both work. And they're both stupid because you should be able to just reload. They're both thoroughly fucking dumb. Well, I should really try my flat cannon, shouldn't I? Oh man, that's highly effective. Yes, that's why I don't want to use it all the time. I want to save that shit. Is there something I want to jump on around here? Is there a reason why there's a pushable crate? Anyone can see. No? Okay, moving on then. That's boss shit. I don't use that all the time. A lot of these weapons I can just easily kill myself with on accident. BDSM core. Who the fuck are you? What is going on? I'm in a clipping nightmare. No, not. Oh god. No, he's. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh god. I don't like my odds here. Oh, so let's use this flat cannon to fucking take this fucker out. Oh, malfunction override controls. I got you. That's one of them, right? I go over here and hit the other. Now what? Oh, another weird hologram situation. All right. So now where to? I felt like this was going to open something up, you know, but maybe not. don't see anything I can do besides go back. This, whatever this is. Oh, that's what I fucked with earlier. This is where I came from into the level, huh? Okay. So there's this elevator. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. So I thought my flashlight would recharge on its own, but that doesn't appear to be a thing. I'm also pretty worried about this. This isn't a very safe at all. I don't know though. Maybe not the most dangerous thing in the world. Oh, he did. Doesn't take much of that. That's what I look like. Dude, look at me. Okay. Anywho, what are we doing here? Do I get anything for swimming through toxin? Is there some upside to it? Open, so I don't know if there's anything access in here. That's interesting. There's these little pockets, but they don't really go anywhere, do they? Well, hell, you'd have to check every one of them to know. And that seems like a lot to ask. What is this saying to me though? It's chirping about something. This is the definition of an emergency situation, buddy. I'm stuck on some bullshit alien planet. This is what I was missing. So we got section B. I think we didn't get section A of that. Oh, maybe. There's no... Hang on, I gotta take a break here. I'll be back in just a minute, though. Thanks for watching Unreal 1998. Great game. Alright, back with more Unreal. It's like Quake, if Quake were in color. I don't know if there's a place where I should go down here, or if I should just continue. I don't know. Heck, I don't know. We'll see. It's still closed. So it's not like it makes a huge change in that situation or something. I just don't know. Should I jump down there? What's the safest or best? Oh, this is... This is where I went that activated it. Came out here. Probably, yeah. It's pretty interesting. I don't know what happens if I jump into this shit. Will it be stuck forever? Who knows? Oh, this does open now. Okay. No, I gotta be going the right way now. I think it would actually go somewhere though, right? There's only so many places I can go now. It's smart. I'm gonna look at everything back here, make sure I don't miss anything. Nothing. There's just nothing. Okay. Okay. I bet they like this room. Let's see if we can figure out what we're doing here. This is a very strange room. kind of get the idea. There's something going on over here. Oh God. Is there a way I can get that to lower back down? Because I need it to lower back down. I can't fix that, man. I can't fix that. That's not something I can fix. Quite sure where I am, but I'm somewhere with combat. I'm down here now. Sometimes you don't get a lot of choice. That's where I hang out now. He's dead. See, it's down again. I knew it would eventually be down again. It doesn't go up anymore though. So that's always a problem, right? Fuck, who knows? don't see anything else at all. I don't see anybody get this back. So now it just feels like it's screwed. I don't know. Maybe this is where I was trying to get to anyway? I can't tell. Which direction I even came from, so that doesn't matter because my end's locked. Otherwise, absolutely nothing of interest down here, right? What's this? Nope, that's closed off. Is there really truly nothing to see down here and nowhere to go? Seems like it's all part of the same shitty room. None of these are exits that go anywhere. Hey, got a flashlight refill finally. I've been saying I needed one of those. I don't know if there's anything else that could come out of this at all. Probably didn't want to drop down here at all. This is locked, right? This is completely empty. Completely empty. Right, let's make sure. There we go. The reason why I'm so lost here is this is all a bunch of symmetrical looking bullshit. It all looks exactly the same, so I can't tell where one thing from the next. All basically the same shit. Works for me, man. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing at all. Ever. What's this bullshit? That guy was tough. Probably really gonna make me go. Yep. Let's be real. Let's be unreal. I know they're gonna make me go down here. This is at least of interest, is it not? Anyway, that's how you find some health. God damn it. Nothing up there either. Holy shit. This sucks. This is where I came from though, right? This room, okay. So there is a different way. Let's see. This way. And down. Maybe? I don't know if this is a real direction or not. Okay, I sort of see the problem. Hang on. Hell yeah. Here we go again. The whole deal all over again. Wait, is it? Already hit that. Same shit it always says. I have no idea why I'm back here. particular reason to go any particular direction. Which is the most frustrating thing about this game. It's really, really poor at giving direction. I think its idea of having like choke points to areas. Hey, what the fuck am I looking at here exactly? That is a giant chasm. Glad I didn't just rush into that. I almost did. These guys are bitches. This is how I got up here, so I really don't want to just jump off that. Is it just this though? Do I need to go this lower? Let's just items down here. No, that's just a little exploration area. I really don't know what opens this. It's kind of just leaving us with this, isn't it? Doing this shit again. Hang on, this way. Same deal. Okay. Is this the one we already took care of, or is this a different one? Pretty sure that's all I just did. Okay. Get out of there, come on. Oh, I'm pretty hurt. Might be going the wrong way, I don't know. I don't know, man. This side still has a whole bunch of waste. Maybe this is where I should be going. I don't know. Is that what they're trying to tell me? This has already been activated, though. It's not like something else there I can activate. Maybe there's some crucial wrong turn I took here. I bet I haven't been this way, am I? Am I? Or, no, this just comes up in the same place it always does. Same bullshit place. I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer. I'm kind of all worn out on what I'll explore. And oh, here we go. You know what? Something new happened finally. I'm real hurt though. And I'm not sure where it's going to set me back to. I can't remember the last time I saved. I'm telling you that now because I'm dead. I'm dead. 15, 1440. Or Terranux. I bet it's Terranux. He's mad because I took his contaminated water away. Now he's all dry and shit. That's a beat down. I'm stuck against the wall. What's going on? What's going on? So if you're on the wrong side of this one, you just get screwed. Is that the way it works? That's real cool. Super neat. Just like blocks, right? Damn, dude. How many hits are you gonna take? Jump boots, huh? Okay. Keep thinking about that one. It's already done. Still locked. Already done. Not sure on this one. Maybe fresh. Is that done? Enjoy that dipshit. all looks like the same shit, and I don't know which ones I've done and haven't done. You know, what do I know from anything here? You know what I mean? This guy is new. This is how I got up here. Tell me where to go next. That. And we were just, what is this? Straight up going up here. It's just like the most basic way. Because you don't get anything from it. You know, there's really only this. This is the way I can download this. done that. Unclear. Okay, that's done. This looks like it's done too, I'm pretty sure. Just making sure. Except I lost. I don't know what to do anyway, so I'm just checking everything again. Once it ejects me from there and says, yeah, now the way's open. I'm like always completely lost. The way of what, man? Is it this? Maybe it is. Or is this where I came? This is where I came from. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Why would you go to any of these places? I've already been on all this shit. None of this is new. Did this open up? Is this new? No, it's not new. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you piece of shit. This thing's awful to control. I don't go that far anyway. You can only be pushed around on the grate. Within the grate. It's lame as hell. Oops, that's me accidentally double tapping strafe. And the disastrous results that go with that. Alright, now we've got some action. This is probably the place to be. It'd be too exciting even. So maybe it's not that I take the elevator up, maybe it's something else. I hurt myself pretty bad correcting this error. Maybe it's that I can go through here now. Is that the thing that makes this exciting? I don't see why any of that would matter at all. It's about time to feed my dogs anyway. Probably gonna wrap this up. This is a little too puzzly for me, and I'm not really getting anywhere, so might be calling this. Ah, you know what? Maybe this is open now that was locked. There's something here that was locked before, is it right? This. This is new. You know what? Eat shit, buddy. That opens that up to that laboratory that we were in previously. This probably goes up and down here. To the lower floor here. That might even operate that. No. Yep, I knew something was up there. Oh man. is pretty cool looking. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I don't know if I'll continue playing more of this later. I probably won't, but that's not to say it's not awesome. It is. It's just huge, and I'm sure it just gets increasingly frustrating from this point on too. I definitely will be revisiting it at some point, though. Might even practice it to play a little smoother and have a little bit of a faster game next time. Because this is something I can see that I'm going to keep being drawn back to. It's pretty interesting. It is a better game than Quake, for sure. The original Quake. It's just more interesting. It has a more interesting environment. There's more to do. The combat's about the same in quality. Quake 2's combat's better than this game, but Quake 2 is not necessarily a better game. It's kind of, it's much more claustrophobic and traditional than this game is. This game has this brilliant combination of like open and closed areas and progression and things that I can see directly led into Half-Life 2, really. So I think it was way ahead of its time. Very, very amazing game. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, it's just cool. It's a cool game. So I think it's cool, and I'm glad that you checked it out today. Thank you for visiting. Tomorrow I think I'm doing Fightcade. I'm going to be doing some Street Fighter 2 and 3 mostly. Mostly. I might mix it up and try some other stuff. I might try some Street Fighter Alpha. I might try some of the Versus games or whatever. But we'll see what's good, what everyone's playing. I think it's probably going to mostly be Third Strike. So anyway, this was Unreal, the 1998 Windows computer game. Created the Unreal Engine. And pretty great game, too. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend.